Alright. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone is having a good day. We got a fun one today. As always, anyway. We are starting a Greatsword today. I have not touched Greatsword other than a little bit of going into training since I played Wilds last. So, you know, it's been a little bit. It's been a minute. But I think, no better way to do things than just get into it, you know? Not much of a better way to do things. So let's go ahead and get into it. Oh. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome to the Greatsword playthrough in my series of playing through low rank all the way through master rank, hunting everything with each weapon. Starting Greatsword today. If you haven't seen any of the previous ones of like playthroughs I've done, how it works, as you can tell by me being an Elgato, this is not a, fresh save file. It's for the sake of having like things unlocked, so I don't have to grind to get like the Elder Dragons and like Scorn Magnamalo at MR 100. I don't need to farm that stuff. I grind it. It's not really farming. But yeah. I start with nothing at the beginning of low rank. Like, I have nothing. I can't sell this stuff, but... Like, I get nothing, no decorations, no nothing, no items. I only get one Palico at the beginning of... Well, in low rank. I start with 0 everything. You can't really see it, but... I have 0 Chimera points and 0 Zenny. So... Gotta earn that to be able to then scout a Palico. And I get 1 in low rank, 2 in high rank, and onwards. And Dongo we unlock. I tried to match things up as evenly as it is to normally unlock things. So like, hunting Acnasom gets me the first switch skill for like every weapon. Speaking of hunting Acnasom, we want to hunt Acnasom for... This is my starting idea for a loadout for low rank. And then we're going to upgrade into these 3. Got some harder stuff, got Barioth in here. That's going to be a bit of a tough one. And I plan on going with the Acnasom Greatsword. Don't know if it's good. I don't look anything up until I start high rank, and even then I usually don't. But the plan, is to go with this. If you're wondering why I have an iron or a ore tree weapon and not Chimera, it's because Chimera weapons suck and just make the first hunt take like 20 minutes. Speaking of the first hunt, I've done enough talking about just how things go. So we can go ahead and get into the first hunt, which it's gotta be Great Azuchi. Gotta start off right. And we don't get to eat though, so there's that. But before I get into this first hunt, if you watch this on YouTube and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And if you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube, so come on by and hang out. And if you are a Greatsword main and end up cringing about how I play, which you probably will, you can come by the stream, maybe give some tips, just, don't be annoying about it. But yeah, let's do it. Good start. Alright. Yeah, early on this is gonna be a little rough. Hey, thank you for the follow. Cold Sandra. We're having a good one. Definitely gonna take some getting used to. But early on this is gonna be a bit rough because I don't have good armor. Because even just normal Greatsword stuff is one piece of armor is better than the entire Kimura set combined. So things hurt right now a lot. You know what? I haven't checked out the switch skills yet. I don't know what that does. I probably should figure that out. Because I have not, like, tested them out or anything. Okay, you go flying forward, okay. Assume I want to land on the monster with that. Well, I know that one. I've seen that one before. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. Until I get some armor, I might want to just stick with doing that. That switch skill. Just because it hurts right now. And you doing this over and over is not helping. That's missing, right? Okay, or just lands. Alright. Yeah, things hurt right now. That's how this first hunt goes. I always forget how bad things hurt until you get some armor that isn't Kimura armor. Because you have a whopping 6 defense. Meanwhile, Great Azuchi armor is 10 by just each piece. Oh, that doesn't launch you back up into the air, huh? You don't get extra hang time, though. Okay. Could've swore I got some super armor last time, but whatever. Alright. Even though I don't have quick sheath, I think it probably right now best to go for a like more of a crit draw type style. You suck. Alright. Okay. Not bad. It's a little awkward to use, but there's worse. You got like the sticking the knife in the moves. Those are way worse to use. God, I hate that. That's annoying. So if you land, you have to land on top of them. I don't like blocking, but I had to there and there. Feels weird to block, but right now it's kind of like my best option, so... Just because, taking hits right now hurts a lot. Yeah. This is what happens when you have a whole 6 defense. Alright. Nice little 3-hundo. Nope.
Be careful! Take this!
Alright. Let's get it sharpened off, hopefully, and not die. Ooh, okay. Man, this hurts. But this is always how the first hunt goes. I mean, this is... If I went Kimura weapons, I'd have, what, 50 raw instead of 80? So it'd be even worse. There's a reason I've changed that over. Because I think bow was like 25 minutes or something. Because I think I was even with the metal weapon. Okay, cool. Thanks, wall. You just hurt me even more. I need to get used to doing that. Because it is a quick recharge, so. You son of a bitch. I don't get the point of that, to be honest, though. Like, maybe I need to reread the skill. Do you get a buff from that or something? Ow. And I don't have anything to heal. This first hunt always sucks. I had a feeling Greatsword would kind of go like this, considering I knew that it, you know, kind of likes to trade damage a little bit. Wow, that probably doubled my defense. Like, unironically, that probably doubled my defense. Okay, we got blue skull, so we're almost there. I would have loved to get a, you know, wyvern ride there. That would have been great. Alright. Not bad. Nice, there we go.
It's over.
Okay.
Get ready.
That is such an awkward move to aim.
He's fixing.
Alright, looks like we're gonna get a wyvern ride though, so I think we're good. Because it's probably dying with the wyvern ride. Because we got Acnosom out there. So I think we're good on this one. Close call, but, you know, we also don't have any healing yet, so... Okay, I don't want to miss my opportunity, though. Alright. Alright, 93 damage. All good, all good. It's fine. Okay. Knock him out of the air. There he goes. Alright, cool. First hunt down. That's usually one of the hardest hunts in the playthrough. Just because you have no defense, essentially. You know what? I just remembered I need Icium. I should have gotten some. Or Icium? I don't know how you say it. The ice orb. I should have grabbed some at some point. I still got a little bit of time. I can probably grab this one up here. Shit. Come on. Okay, well I got one. Okay, I landed in the wrong spot. Yep, there it was. I thought it was on the outside too. Oh well. This is what it is. I need to hunt Great Baggy anyway, so I gotta come back. Oh, okay, I got an Earth Crystal. That's something. But alright. Now we'll at least have some potions. Because I do have a Palico in here. Because it's one I will never get rid of. But, alright. So we got 2,300. I think I should try to make some armor. Okay, I can get this. But yeah, this is the upgrade I'm talking about right here. Just the arms alone give 10. I have 6 total. So, we'll grab that. But yeah, it's not great.
Be careful out there.
Okay, let's go for... Throw these in there. Make some potions. We'll make megas, I guess. Alright, so... You know what? Actually, there's something I should probably do first. This is probably the most cheaty thing I do in low rank, to be honest. Because technically you really only have one of these, and I think the rewards are probably a lot better than you can get normally at this point, but I did. Steel works. But there is... Nope. But there is a chance to get like a platinum egg. But I'd take a golden too. That covers me for most of high rank. Not high rank, I mean low rank. So we got gold and silver right there.
I've got some great deals for you. Thank you. Done and done.
Alright. You can take this.
Oh, that's a bunch.
I want the platinum egg too, because that'll have me covered. Oh, we also don't meld until we hunt Magnamalo, which is the last thing we hunt in in low rank, so we don't get melding until high rank. Alright, so now it's time to get a Palico. Now this is a big thing, because, you know, they're sticking with us for the entire playthrough. Now, what my requirements are is that they have a status attack up and, what is it, support centric or whatever. So, like, there's the status attack up. I want support centric as well if possible. Support centric's more important to me. So, looks like we're getting Koga. Alright, we're getting Koga then. Welcome to Team Koga. Alright. Alright, welcome to the team. And I do... This also, I guess, is a little cheaty, but I do swap out the support skills. Because I don't want to sit there, you know... Alright, let's do a hunt, see if I can basically keep re-rolling the Palicos until I get one I want. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think I actually want Shock Prison. Because paralysis really helps me. Alright, so. I should mark off Grey Zuchi before I forget to. Alright. So, since I kind of forgot to get my Icium, or Ichium, however you want to say it, I want to say we go hunt Great Baggy. The other option is we go hunt Acnosom, but I want to at least get this as soon as possible, ideally this, which we can't do until we get this anyway. So I think we go hunt Great Baggy.
Why, hello. Please select the quest that best
Alright.
suits you. Best of luck. Oh, hey. Your spirit shines bright.
Right, okay.
I look
I always get it confused, like, early on, if one orange star is the beginning of high rank, because that's how World was, or if all of the stars continue through low and high rank. Alright. Alright, so let's see how this goes, but I want to go around and get ore first, and probably some herbs. It's early game. Oh, that's Ivy. Never mind. But I do need bone piles as well.
What's this?
I don't know if this can give me what I need. Okay, well I got that. Alright. I'm gonna go into here. I think I need 4 of the... I'll just do that. Hope I can get something. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Cool. Alright. It's 1. Okay, there's the iron ore. Okay. We're getting most of what we need. I think I just need more. Still don't know if it's Icium, Ichium, whatever. But. Alright. You know, I've never known where this is. Is it like up here? That doesn't seem right. Okay. Damn it. Let's grab that. Alright, we get a wyvern ride, which is nice. Ooh, we get the bonus damage too. Nice. Always love getting a little bonus damage. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's that right there. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alright, and don't forget the second hit of Lagombi. Ooh, get dodged. Good enough. Alright. Nice. Alright. Nice.
Get ready. You're mine.
Alright. That was a little something. Alright. I mean, it's going. I'm getting used to using the switch skills a little bit. I don't know that I like the Y one, the one that launches you into the air. But before I get, you know, adequate armor, it seems
Redstone time.
okay. Because honestly, you know, staying in the air is nice. Alright, I think that's everything I need ore-wise, probably. So I think it was just earth crystals and the Acium. Ow.
Get ready.
Sure. I really should reread what that does. Like, is it just a movement plus sheath? Which, I mean, is useful, it's just... Usually when, like, was it Iron Silk or whatever, is around your character, like, there's a buff going on. So I remember it for, dual blades. Specifically. Man, that's annoying. Okay. I mean, this isn't going terribly. I'm getting used to it a bit.
Job. Great. Get back here.
Just a little bit. I still don't really have the armor to be super armoring through things, but at least too much. Especially once we get to, like, Barioth and stuff. Like, we are gonna have to have probably at least some sort of full armor set before then. Whatever that might be at that point. You know what? Actually, now I think about it, That right there is probably a lot. Because is that not 5 defense? Well, we have 25 now. There's no way we had anywhere near that much before. Right. That was dumb. Goga? Oh no. Ow. That hurt a little bit. I kind of really have always disliked how, like, Greatsword is, like, the one weapon that's, like, yeah, you want to cancel out of things, or you will sit there for, like, 10 years recovering.
Good. It's over.
Man, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to tackle into a, whatever, sheath.
Farewell.
Man. Okay. I hate the small one. I hate all of the monsters that have small monsters with them. They suck.
It's over.
I want you dead. If I can help it.
Your days are numbered.
Okay. That's something. It's 100 damage.
Farewell.
Okay.
Your days are numbered.
There we go. Oh, hello. Oh, we've been... Oh, wow, it's like just time for another wyvern ride.
Come on.
Alright, let's go. Boom.
Let's do this.
Alright. I get good damage out of this. Possibly kill him, to be honest. Nice. Like, this could kill him. It's gonna be close. Okay, he's probably dying on the ground here.
Farewell.
Well, if I landed it anyway, you would have.
This is the end.
God, you're annoying.
Getting sleepy.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, I don't... That's cool. I'm so happy that that's a thing right there, yeah. Cool. Oh, man. I've never liked Great Baggy, or, like I said, any monster that has small monsters with them. Like, unless they do anything but just attack. Like, they don't have any statuses.
Too blunt.
If they don't have statuses, they're generally fine. Like, I think Great Jaggers is fine, and I think Great Azuchi's fine. I don't know that there's any other raptor. Oh, Great Macau as well. So yeah, all the raptors that do not have a status. I have not... No, I fought Velocidrome. I think he's fine too. So yeah, every raptor that does not have a status. I don't know that I'm gonna even... You know what? I'll try it once. This will decide if I ever try it outside of this. I hate you so much. Okay, I'm not trying this on this guy. I'm not bothering. I'm not bothering with that. No. Not with the small monsters there. You can go screw yourself. No. I'm not dealing with that. I already don't like trying to do that wake up anyway. And wild is not bad because of focus mode, but in this game I'm not even bothering. Okay.
Yoink.
Alright. Not bad. Wasn't great though. But that was Great Baggy.
Quest complete.
Alright. Yeah, this first part is usually pretty slow. Because, you know, I have nothing. It's kind of how that goes. Alright, a lot of ore, a lot of parts. I mean, once I get a gathering palico, things tend to speed up a little bit.
How are things?
Big sword indeed. Alright, hopefully I can get... Yes, I can upgrade the big sword. Alright, so now it's probably time to go on Acnosom.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Alright, now... Can I make... Ooh, okay. What we got here? Attack boost would be nice. Okay. What am I wanting again? Okay, okay, so I want to get the legs because I'm going to replace that with Acnosom soon.
Hey
But the
there.
legs, not so much.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Yeah, alright.
You got it.
Unless I can get both. Oh, I can get both. Do I want that, though?
Be careful out there.
What do I need? Claw. Okay. I don't think it uses claw.
Things.
I don't think it did. Nope. Alright, we're good. We can get one more. Well, just for the defense, honestly. I don't care about the critical eye. I want the defense so I don't die. Yeah, alright, cool.
Okay, good luck.
Alright.
Welcome. Okay then. See you soon.
Alright, let's... what we got for money? We have 30k. Alright, we can get our Argosy stuff going. I always get Palamutes for Argosy and Meowsnaries, ironically. Because I don't use Palamutes, so. So that's Argosy. Now we want the large levels. Alright, so... And I don't... I don't use the level 50 because that's from last playthrough and I can't get rid of it unless I got a new one. So we'll do the lowest levels here. So we got herbs. Now we want honey. We'll go with the 28 here. Alright, early game stuff. Early game stuff. We got herbs going. Nullberries. Let's get some null... No, actually, no. Get some antidote herbs. I have 400. Can I even afford that? I can just barely afford that. I'm going with the 100. Cool. There we go. Fought your first Seregios yesterday? Nice, nice. How'd that go? Alright, so we want to go hunt Acnosom then next. Yeah.
It's great to see you.
I miss being able to grab that already. Alright, Acnosom. That's a 2? No, it's 1. It's the first one. Alright.
Take care.
Can I make a sleep weapon for you already? Oh, I can already make the baggy scrap. Went really well. Good to hear. Nice, we already have a sleep weapon. That worked pretty well. Let's go for Acnosom.
Let's do this.
Did you hear where Seregios is going next? Alright. I miss being able to eat.
I'm back.
I think I definitely need to unlock eating before I fight Barrioth, for sure. Alright. Yeah, I don't care about Lucky Life. I really don't. I'll take 150. So he was tough for me. We see him as a Nargacuga, but does... That's... not... Huh. Seregios is just a Nargacuga that does flying attacks.
It's over.
Huh. I like that. A little biased because Nargacuga is my favorite monster, but you know.
You're mine.
Alright. Going for just one. Nope. He moves fast, but he's quite predictable. Yeah. I mean, like, it's not a bad description, to be honest. It's really not. Damn. Alright. Too early on that. All good. Let's take a little pot shot there. only problem I had in that fight. Just can't hit his head that easily. Granted, I've only fought the Rise version, so, you know, take it with a grain of salt compared to what you experienced. Found that hitting the, like, front legs was a lot easier than hitting the head.
Stone time.
But, granted, old gen monsters flew a lot more. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. Nice. Hammer main, so I always want to hit the head. That's fair. Yeah, always got. You always want to go for the bonk. Yeah, I get it. Trust me, I play every weapon. I understand.
Farewell.
Okay. Okay, that was interesting.
You're mine.
We'll just go with one. Nope. Ow. That hurt a little bit. Let's get the fire off. Of course it gets KO'd now. Try to go with Rathalos more than Seregios. That's fair. I mean, if a monster's predictable, which, I mean, with your description of it being a Nargacuga that flies, that, I wouldn't doubt it. Alright. Sweet. And this is why I wanted to have Shock Prison. 276. For the beginning of low rank, that's a good chunk. Yeah, I should have just tried to tackle. Or just not done that, really. That would have been the better option.
Take this. Good.
Rip that Azuchi. Nice. Ah, I tried to get a little extra damage there at the end. Alright. Alright. Greatsword's starting to pick up a little bit now that we have more armor and won't die in like 2 hits. So, which kind of expected that. Greatsword likes to trade health for good hits, pretty much. Sadly, focus, you know, you can't even get full focus in low rank without charms. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I gotta work with what's available. Oh my, he's going for it. Ah. Tried to roll through that one. Okay, so that one's like you gotta do it before the attack. You can't really react with it. It's a little too slow for that. Noted. Yeah? Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Not bad, not bad. Definitely want to heal after that, though. Alright.
Sprung the trap.
Hmm. I'm just doing this. I'm not getting anything else from that. It's a little unfortunate on how that worked out.
Fatigue.
Yeah. And I'm still not really sure how to use that move. Like, I understand it's good for movement, and it moves you and she gets it at the same time. I don't know. Still not sure if it buffs you. I really keep forgetting to reread the thing. Yeah, I don't care about Wake Up. I'll be honest. I really don't. You got Blue Skull, you're close enough.
I'll end this.
Wow. You just didn't care.
Goodbye.
Nice. There we go. Get some good damage there. Nice. That's always pretty satisfying right there. Like I just cut off its head right there. That's really what would have happened. All right.
Here we go.
About 10 minutes for only getting a, you know, upgraded ore weapon. I'd say that's pretty good. Didn't get any like Wyvern Ride free material though, so
Let's see.
there's that. So it could be better. But I don't care. It'd be great if I could immediately go into the Aknosom weapon. I would love that. But I always kind of assume I'm not going to. It's because Desire Sensor exists. And if you don't believe it does, you have not been playing Monster Hunter. Just, that's the end of that discussion. That really is just the end of that discussion. Alright. So hopefully I got what I needed. I don't think it was too much. Sweet. Nice. Alright. Yeah, now we're talking. We got green sharpness. Good amount of yellow. Actually, it looks like about the same amount. Actually, a little bit more, maybe.
Strike while the iron's hot.
Alright. Sweet.
Hey, thanks.
Looks nice, too. I'd be lying if I didn't say there was a little bit of my reasoning behind choosing that one specifically was because of looks. Like, there's a little bit there that was that. We'll leave that for now. Let them go for the rest of that. Alright. I need to craft. Alright. Okay. I forget where that's from. But alright. So there's that. Could go hunt Volvodon. That'll get me that. She gets me a Vedic Extender, which... You know, usually you don't want a Vedic Extender with Greatsword because it screws up the, like, wake-up setup. I don't do the wake-up setup for Greatsword. No, screw that. I just do full charge level 1. Or full charge first swing. Too much work. Alright, so... Where's that from? Acolyte ore. Basarios, okay, that doesn't... Not really what I wanted there. Is it? Oh, never mind, that's on the right. Alright, so it's just... Okay, so sandy plains, lava... Okay, so it just... Looks like it's everywhere, it's just rarer. Okay. That's fine. Alright, cool. So, do we just go hunt Volvodon then? Because I'm not hunting Rathalos right now, so this is gonna wait. I think we go hunt Volvodon. First, let's see, because I think... Yeah, I have the Kimura helmet still. I mean, I could use the Azuchi that give me a critical eye. It's not terrible. Alloy and... Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I guess we're going Azuchi for that. Oh no, I lose Divine Blessing, but I get literally 10x the defense from this piece. There's a certain point where defense does matter, and 10xing your defense, I would say, is where it matters. Alright, so... Yeah. We'll go hunt Volvodon. You know, we may or may not be able to get this. How many eroded skeletons do I need? 4? Alright. I'll be sure to get that. Yeah, let's go hunt Volvodon. See you too? Wow, I never think... you know what? If it's a 2... I don't know about that then. I might instead go for unlocking eating first, which needs me to hunt Arzuros and Lagombi. So I'm gonna go hunt Arzuros. And then we'll hunt Lagombi, both of which are weak to fire. And then we'll have eating. It won't be skills we care about, but we get the health and stamina boost, which is what I care about. Because having this amount of health hurts and makes things very awkward. Because getting hit once is like, am I in one-shot range? Just anytime I get hit. I think I'm in one-shot range when I have full health. Mostly because I'm, you know, I just finished Master Rank with another weapon, so... You know, that's part of that. Alright, bring it on, Arzuros. Okay. Ah. I'll take doing my damage.
Get ready. Be careful.
Yeah, man, that loses my honey, which is actually not a common thing I have right now. You know what?
This is the end.
Maybe that wasn't a bad thing, because, you know, I just did like 500 damage on him. Yeah, maybe it wasn't bad.
Your days are numbered.
Fair. You know, maybe it was. Yeah, okay, that hurt a lot.
Incoming! Take that! Be careful!
Man, that's annoying. You're really annoying right now, you know that? Why did that... Can I get up, please? Jesus Christ. I'd like to get... I was spamming B there, but I wanted to pick up literally everything else, apparently. Oh, God.
Done!
Alright.
Come on!
Alright. Really? Really? Okay, just screw how... Okay, that wyvern ride was scuffed as all hell. I don't know if it could get more scuffed, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Can you stop doing that, please?
It's over!
Fair. Take a little pot shot. That probably could have killed me if that landed. Alright.
I'll end this!
Nice. Alright.
Get back here!
Not bad.
Just you wait.
Not bad. Sure, even though I'm not going to use it. This though.
Gotcha.
I just did this.
It's over!
Yeah. Oh, trust me, if my girlfriend was watching right now, she would not be happy. This is her favorite monster, so she has a little plushie and everything. So, yeah. Oh God! Ow. Yeah, I really can't wait to be able to eat meals. Well, quote-unquote meals. They're not really meals. It's just... I swear they made it so you just cannot hold it at all. Just a silly, hungry bear. I mean, yeah. You're not wrong. Okay, you were not attacking yet, sir.
This is the end.
Nice.
Great.
No, thank you.
Just a bit more. They're mine. Farewell.
Alright, that was pretty good.
Peace.
That's probably the best I've used that switch skill since starting this playthrough. That's pretty clean. We'll go ahead and heal up. Alright. I just remembered that I literally have a new switch skill from hunting Acnosom. Yeah, I'm getting used to things a bit. But I don't know if I'll actually stick with that one or not.
They're mine.
No! I thought that was perfect too.
Take this.
Damn, I thought that first swing would just miss, just barely. Alright.
Thanks, buddy. Your days are numbered.
There he goes.
Victory!
Alright. Oh, I got my honey back. Didn't know that was a thing. Really? Yeah. I mean, that's Greatsword though. You know, you go for the big gambles. When you hit them, oh, does it feel good. When you miss them, like 80% of the time, you get hit. Or you just whiff and then then you get hit. Alright. Alright, so now we need to hunt Lagombi, and that will unlock Eating Dongo. So then I can actually have not like 2 or 3 hits of health. I can actually have a few hits before I die. Yeah, I'm not getting the Acnosom Blade for a while. I need to hunt Rathalos, and that's not happening right now.
Welcome.
So,
Okay then. See you soon.
that's not happening for a while. Alright, so... yeah, we'll stick with that until that runs out, probably. Then we'll change it up. Alright, so now we're gonna go hunt Lagombi. I don't think we have anything we... oh yeah, I wanted to get ore, and I just didn't. Right. I tried fighting Diablos using Greatsword, even though I have not used Greatsword for a while. I mean, I feel like Diablos with Greatsword is a bit annoying, because, like, you catch up, try to do a charged attack, and it just either hits you or goes really far away from you. And it's like, those are the only options.
Your spirit shines
And it's
bright.
not enjoyable.
I look forward to your
Alright,
safe
so... yeah, I said I was gonna hunt
return.
Magombi.
Stopping by.
Forgot what I was planning on doing. Alright.
Request that best suits you. Take care.
So you just hit and run so I can cut the tail. I mean, I really like doing a crit draw build. It's just, I have nothing to facilitate that right now, because beginning of low rank. Because I neither have a crit draw or quick sheath or focus right now, which are like all of the things needed for that. And without charms, you can only get 2 focus in low rank total. That was wild. I'm really hoping to get that Macalite. If I can even get it here. I'm not 100% sure if I can, to be honest. Since I'm walking past it. Yeah, I have no clue if you can get it here or not. Definitely seemed like you could, based off of Kira Nico, but I might have mistakenly saw this place and it was high rank, not low rank. Who knows? Alright, that's kind of all I'm doing until I fight him.
This is the end.
Nice. Yeah. You and your damn tremors, man.
Get ready.
Really? I literally hit you in the air, by the way. Just, gonna point that out. Doesn't matter, apparently. You know what?
Let's go.
I need Acnosom stuff. I think. I don't know if I have all of it or not. But I can do this. Alright, do another hit. Alright. Alright, I'm not risking it. Well, I got 2 pieces. Oh, never mind. I think that was 3. Cool. Alright. Boom. No, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. I did it too early. Oh, there's a follow-up to that. The more you know. didn't know that was a part of it, to be honest. I've never let that move finish. Fair.
Farewell.
Nope.
Goodbye.
Alright. That was something.
It's bleeding.
Alright. It's material. At the very least, this is good melding material. Whenever I unlock it. But that's gonna be a while from now.
Stone time.
Because I don't get that until I finish low rank. Did I hit this or did it already spawn back? That was quick.
It's over.
Alright.
Your days are numbered.
Ah. That did not hit me. I'm just saying that right now. That didn't hit me. What weapons have you tried, really? I mean, in this game or in Monster Hunter in general? Because I've played every weapon in Monster Hunter. Well, minus Frontier weapons. And, you know, the side game ones, but... this game, everything except heavy bowgun, I mean, I guess if you want to count
Thanks, buddy.
Greatsword. Because I think this is weapon 9? Because I haven't played heavy bowgun. I'm blanking already.
Getting dull.
Oh, charge blade. Can you name me the weapons? Because I'm blanking right now. Yes, I've played Insect Glaive. That was the one before Lance, actually.
You're mine.
Or was it before Dual Blades? No, it's before Lance. Yeah, I played Insect Glaive. That was pretty fun.
Get ready.
Yeah, I'm not hitting this, but... Why am I... Like, I'm terrible at naming the weapons off the... Like, you know, just off the rip. Meanwhile, I've played most of them. Okay.
You're mine. After it.
You know what? I will read it off right now. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? I have not played Heavy Bowgun, Charge Blade, Hammer. Is that it? Yeah, and Greatsword if you want to count, having not played it. So that's it. Heavy Bowgun, Charge Blade, Hammer, and now I'm playing Greatsword. So that's it. I didn't realize it was that few that I haven't played. I know I've played a few, like, you know, most of them, but I didn't realize it was that. Just about to type all the weapons. Yeah. I kind of wanted to avoid you having to do that, so. But yeah, there's not much. Sure. I don't know how often I've ever grabbed that on this map, to be honest. I'll probably just take a trip to lava caverns between recording parts. Just to get the malachite and other crap. Oh, okay, so you do get airtime. It just takes a second before you get it. It's not instant.
I'll end this.
Interesting. Huh. I didn't think you got it. Nice whiff.
Farewell.
Nice. Perfect.
Take this.
Alright. Go for it.
Get ready.
Should have done that earlier.
Watch out. This is the end.
Alright. Nice. Experience from the heavy bowgun. Always ran out of ammo. I think really that, I mean, they kind of fixed that in Wilds, other than elemental ammo. But, I think that that's a big thing that, like, it's a learning curve, but it's actually very simple once you get it. Because, like, you get so much ammo from crafting that, like, once you make a shortcut for it, you're fine. I'm gonna not do that.
Let's do this.
Alright, you might be dead here. That'd be ideal.
Let's go.
Always miss my shots, and that's why I mean, like, you get a stupid amount of ammo if you learn how to do that. Because what, if I remember right, granted, this is based off of what I did with light bowgun, which I did pierce ammo. But I think you could get, like, you could basically bring, like, 500 shots or something. Like, it was stupid how much ammo you could make. Just buy stuff that's in your inventory. Man, I'm surprised Lagombi took that long. Wow. I guess to be fair, Lagombi is a lot more mobile than Arzuros, so I guess it makes sense. Mobile things with Greatsword, not great. Guess I need more material. Yeah,
Yes.
that's pretty much what it narrows down to. If I remember right, gunpowder tends to be the limiter. But like, I always brought like a full stack of gunpowder and the stuff to make the level of gunpowder I needed. And then I always brought, you know, a full stack of the ammo that I was going to use and the stuff to make that ammo. So it's like I could refill multiple times. But I mean, like, it's very easy to just not, like, it's easy to pass over that. Although, I forget if it's this game or World, but there's one ammo type that just, like, is not worth, like, going for if you want to craft it, because it's, like, the return per craft is not worth it. But I can't remember which it is. Alright. So that was Lagombi. Cool. Alright, but that... yeah, that unlocks our... I keep forgetting that I have a switch skill. Was it this? Yeah, okay. So I have guard tackle. That was from hunting Acnosom. I just kept forgetting to use it. So we can try that next part, but I'm gonna go and make a down-go loadout before I end this part. Alright, so what we got here? Peach skill is always unlocked. Cool liqueur is available, but we got... sure. Moon gaze? Is that a good one? No. Leg days, whatever. Chirp chirp or buddy's treat. Yeah. Alright, cool. Simple loadout. Let's create another save for range weapons because I always lack ammo and materials from my melee save. I really feel like that's actually, like, I could see the logic, but it actually ends up kind of being the opposite the case because generally, well, granted, old gen, entirely different, probably. I don't know if you're talking new or old gen, but in this game, it's like, well, I'm trying to remember from Light Bowgun, because that was like probably 6 months ago or something. It was like, I bought all the level 3 gunpowder or 2, whatever level I'm using, as I could. All of the ammo that I used that I could. And then I also farmed, what was it, okay, I can uncancel that, so, but I also farmed whichever one of these gave me the gunpowder I wanted, as well as whatever's back here. It was one of these, I forget which it was, but these give you gunpowder as well. Old gen. Yeah, okay, I can't tell you shit then. I got nothing then. I have no clue. Old gen... Because I haven't played enough old gen to even know how, like, getting, like, the passive material accumulation is. Because I know I forget which game had, like, a legit farm that you upgraded. But I know one of those have that. I know it's a lot harder to get materials. But before I go onto that tangent, because I have to get stuff anyway, that is going to do it for this one. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright, so I got a little bit of getting stuff to do before I start next recording. I want to get Macalite ore, and the eroded skeletons, and probably this too. So let's go ahead and get that.
It's great to see you.
We'll do a quick ore run, I guess.
Here's the list of quests.
Just real quick.
Take care.
If you don't know how ore runs work, they're definitely the easiest way to get a lot of ore and money real fast. It's actually surprisingly easy. And it's even better if you have a geologist. Let's go to this camp. I don't know if you know about this or not, but let's go here. And a boom. There's the Macalite. I'm gonna finish the ore run though. And a boom. There's all the Macalite I wanted. Go up here. And I've kind of decided I don't actually want the ore over there, but there is one over there. It just takes a long time to even get. I think old gen is just simple, but it's tedious. Yeah. Like, I think there's definitely a charm to it, like 100%. And it makes sense why World made Monster Hunter blow up, is because they removed a lot of the tedium of just, you know, instead of, you know, in World, instead of having to go out and get all of the just raw materials, if it's not a monster material, you can probably farm it for free, like just over time. What's a lot more complicated in new gen? Depends on what you're talking about, but I think I disagree. But I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But granted, I also don't have the most experience with old gen, so can't really argue against old gen. I feel like new gen kind of streamlined things quite a bit. Alright, so we got the Agneson mail now. So we have a quick sheath. That's nice. There's so many changes on new gen that I can't even find on old gen, which is really simple. Like, do you mean that... I don't... Like, are you talking about movesets or getting materials? Because I was still on, like, getting materials. If you're talking movesets, then yeah, there's definitely a lot more to things. For sure.
Great to see you. Take a look at the quest list.
I want to say this is the longest period where it's just gonna be me, you know, not recording for like in a good while, because I'm just getting a bunch of miscellaneous materials. Alright, where's that? There it is. Talking everything because I haven't played in... I don't know. I think it might just be coming from, like, new gen is a lot faster. So it seems like there's a lot more complicated to it, but it's really just... a lot of it's doing what you did before, but faster. But at the same time, there is just... you know, they add stuff usually every generation, so...
Let's see.
you know, you're talking... you know, if you're playing 3rd gen, you know, that's 2 full generations of Monster Hunter, just adding on top of it. It's like looking at, you know, like Tekken, for example. I don't know if you know how Tekken is, but it's, like, notorious for having the, biggest move lists for characters. Like, characters have, like, 90 to 100 moves. And it's just because they don't remove things between games, they just add. I feel like that's kind of the same thing. That makes you a bit overwhelmed with all the new stuff. And all the stuff to read. Okay, yeah, that I can 100% understand. Yeah, totally understand that. I would say the biggest thing is kind of sticking with what you know. And then learn something new. And then once you get that figured out, learn something new. Kind of learn it bit by bit. Because, like, right now, I am playing Greatsword like I played it in World. I tried to use the switch skills. I'm kind of slowly learning to use them, but that's it. Otherwise, I'm playing Greatsword like I did in World. And then next part, whenever I start recording, I'm going to be using this. Don't know how it works yet. I'm going to find out in a hunt. Like, it's just kind of gradual learning of things. Alright, I do want to, because this gets me focus, I want to get this too. So I need to go to the Flooded Forest as well. Kill one of those. Thankfully this isn't Wilds where I'd have to fish one of those. Because that would suck. Hopefully I can find one fast. Hopefully. I want to say they're usually around here. I don't even know where else to find them other than, like, here maybe. Yep, there we go. Really now? There we go. All the new text to read. Really don't know what's going on the screen half the time. Okay. I mean, I'll be honest. Since I learned how to play the game with World, I don't really read that much beyond, like, what skills do on a very obvious skill screen. Like, for instance, the switch skills screen. Beyond that, I really don't read much in this game. Come on. You really gonna be like that? Come on. You really gonna suck like that? Because I don't know where to get more of the Gadjao, or however the hell you say it. You need a fin. Because I don't think this is gonna be... This is probably gonna be Ludroth. So are the combos that hard to land, or are they just so long to... Come up for Greatsword. Come on. Where are you at? I hate small monster parts. I hate needing small monster parts so much. Alright, we'll try going out there. Like the new combos being at. I mean, not really. Not really any of it, to be honest. Like, I would say what takes the most to learn is what can go into what. But I'd say most weapons are relatively simple still. Like, yeah, there's a lot more moves than there used to be. But a lot of it doesn't really get used much, to be honest. Come on. Really? Probably Ludroth over here. No Gadgel, or however you say it. Yeah. That's annoying. Okay, nothing's really taken me a long time to learn going from game to game, but I have went from new gen to new gen, so we're just gonna keep coming in and out, reloading, because I want to get that, because getting focus is gonna be huge, even if it's one point. Maybe I get lucky and that gave me what I needed, because I think I only needed one fin. Alright, sweet. I actually did get lucky for once. Nice. Alright, cool. But yeah, so we have one focus now. Alright, so let's go ahead and get into the next recording then. Shall we? Alright. Let's do it. Alright, hello YouTube, and welcome back to Monster Hunter Rise, where last time I started Greatsword. Getting used to it a little bit, getting used to using the switch skills. Speaking of switch skills, you have a new one to try from hunting Acnasom. Guard Tackle. Using flat side of the blade more cumbersome than your standard tackle, but strong allows to guard. Sexual guard can be followed up with a powerful charge attack. Interesting. We'll see how that goes. Try it for hunt. But today, in this part, we're gonna hunt Volvodon, maybe go for Kezu, maybe Barioth, probably, maybe Anjanath. Anjanath shouldn't be too bad. But we're gonna go ahead and start with Volvodon. Last time we also did get the ability to eat at the very end, so we will have full health. Well, not full, but more than the base health. So let's go ahead and get our food. We don't care about buffs, so it's whatever. Before we get in this first hunt, though, if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. If you want to hang out live whenever I do these every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 7:30 Eastern, both on Twitch and here on YouTube. So come on by and hang out. Let's get into it. Try out old gen if I can. I mean, I have GU. That's the most old gen that I have available right now. I could probably get other stuff, but yeah, I have GU because I told you last time that I do have. I tried on the Switch. I couldn't handle 30 FPS. but I managed to get it so I got emulation working, so I have 120 FPS. I got the forced release there. Oh, that's okay. Wow. Yeah. That, I don't, okay, I already don't like that. I can already tell you I don't like it. Like, wow, that feels so awkward. Good for stars, but does get a bit over. Oh yeah, GU definitely has a lot of stuff. I would say it has all the stuff. Which is, you know, a blessing and a curse.
This is the end.
Yeah, I don't know that I like this. Like, it's not instant. I mean, I have yet to land a guard. Or a guard tackle, whatever you want to call it.
Be careful.
I hate it. Yeah. That is kind of like... GU's definitely like, you have to play slow. You have to do like all of the quests, or there's gonna be just something you miss. Yeah. Okay, that was a bit late, Koga. Really?
Job.
Rip that Renoplos. Yeah, that feels so bad. Like, that's... Okay, I guess it is a little fast, but... Yeah, I don't like it.
Nice one.
I don't like it at all. No. I am not gonna be sticking with that. The regular tackle is so much more useful.
It's over.
There we go. There's an actual app that shows you which key quests to do. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I don't like it. And the fact that blocking also eats your sharpness. But yeah, there's a lot of key quests in the GU. I haven't even gotten out of low rank, and I can tell you that. Okay, I mean, it does send you forward in the combo, so there's that.
After it.
But, ugh. This is gonna be a long hunt. This is gonna be a long hunt, even just because of the fact I don't have regular tackle. I could go to a tent and just switch it out. Like, I want to give it a shot. Like, it's useful in that way. And it does kind of let you just skip forward. The issue is you don't have the quick skipping like there.
Farewell.
Like, that's bad. Yep, that's the combo I wanted to go for. hate the side slash. Who uses it, to be honest? Might as well try For You. That's a good game with good progression. As far as I know, For You is pretty much like, if you're gonna play old gen, that seems to kind of be the recommendation. From what I've seen. Yeah, that is so much commitment for something that's probably gonna miss. Oh, that's perfect. That was perfect. That had nothing to do with the tackle, though.
Your days are numbered.
Really? Why do I keep getting a damn side swipe? I don't want it. No one wants that move. I'm sorry, but no one unironically does that move. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah. You know, now that I think about it, all it does is instead of taking damage, you guard. Because you advance with the regular tackle anyway. Like, cool, I just wasted sharpness for no reason. So glad I did that. Like, it's not like it got me anything because it sends you forward. Maybe if you stood still, it'd be good. But because it sends you forward, it kind of makes it useless. Yeah, I don't like it. I've tried to give it a chance. It's not. No. It's just bad.
This is the end. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Your days are numbered.
Okay.
Take this.
Ah. Oh, okay.
You're mine.
Nice. Okay, you're leaving?
Back here.
But yeah, this is the only hunt I'm doing with shield tackle. It is just worse tackle. Greatsword already has enough commitment as it is. It doesn't need more. And that's what shield tackle does. Like, honestly, if you care that much about the damage you take while tackling, I think you have other problems. Then you probably should not be playing Greatsword, to be honest. You should probably focus on not taking so much damage. Okay. Don't know how that one knocks you back, but, you know, I'll take it. Alright. But yeah, because like, I can't do a quick tackle, like, skip right there. I have to do the swing, because that's just faster than the shield tackle. And that's like a whole... Like, that whole thing just takes longer. Kind of screws up the progression. Went a little too close. Nice whiff. Gotta love it. Yeah, see, that doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I don't like it at all. You're not even the one playing, you're like, yeah, change it. It just does not. I probably should have overcharged that and it would have worked. I had a feeling that changing the tackle was just not gonna be worth it. Because I can't even tackle right there. Like, that took longer than just swinging. Because you, like, a big thing is, you know, you roll and then you tackle. And then you tackle again, and then you're in true charge. Like, okay. Wow, it did a whole lot for me, didn't it? Yeah, exactly. It is, yeah. It's very apparent that it just does not work for me. Roll towards me. I want you to roll towards me. Okay. Not gonna want me to do anything that... Hate it. Yeah, that's not reaching, is it? Yep, didn't think so. I'll be honest, I feel like the only switch skill I like right now that I have is the one... Well, I mean, I guess tackle counts. Just regular tackle. But I think the only one I actually think is good, you know, out of the new things so far, is the sheath one. Definitely changed that, even though I have no clue what that means. I mean, I don't have the regular greatsword, Okay, I'm gonna try it. That definitely was terrible. Let's try it again. I'm definitely gonna wake him up before calling it now.
Your days are numbered.
Oh, I actually did it. Wow.
Victory!
Look at that. I think I might have landed that like twice in my entire world playthrough.
What's this?
I was terrible at lining that up.
Here we go.
So, that's cool. I managed to land that. I always hit it on the second hit, or, like, just whiffed. Alright. That was Volvodon. And you're trying out the switch skill. Don't like it. So, going back to regular tackle. Definitely going to regular tackle. So that's one switch skill. It's out.
Good job, buddy.
seeing the damage numbers on every weapon makes me think that those weapons are weak. I mean, I like damage numbers, not because it's like, I want to see the damage numbers I'm doing. It's more so I can see, oh, I'm doing more damage than I did before. Or, oh, this move does more damage than that move. You know?
Welcome. Okay then. See you soon.
It's not so much a, like, I gotta see those damage numbers. Alright, so first things first. No. Alright, so what's the other one I'm getting in a couple? It's Adamant Charge Slash. What is that on? Is that... Okay. So that's this soon. Okay. It replaces the Y. That's the one I'm more likely to change, so cool. Alright, so... Do I go hunt Barioth? Maybe I go hunt Barioth. I think I go for it. I think I'm gonna go for it. See how it goes. I might regret it. I wouldn't be surprised if I regret it. But we'll see how it goes. Alright, Barioth time.
Let's go.
Alright, time for, you know, the weird drinking animation where it just shoves its face in the water.
I'm back.
The freezing cold water. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
But look, so much better. Look at that, so much better, so much easier. I think I'm just not used to it, like imagine a heavy weapon, seeing that damage when you hit a monster. Makes me feel discouraged to even use. That's why I always prefer to fight without damage numbers, so I don't have to worry about those. That's fair. I mean, different mindsets. Like, I believe it's an option to disable damage numbers. If not, it should be. You'd be one who would disable it because that's just how you want to play it. Like, I prefer it because it lets me see, oh, I'm doing more damage with, like, either to this hit zone or, you know, this move does more damage than this move. This is gonna be a long fight. Great. Yeah, this fight's gonna suck. But I kind of expected that. It's Barioth with Greatsword.
Be careful.
I hate that move. Its hitbox sucks. God damn it. I don't have negative ice resistance. Damn.
Too blunt.
Okay. Alright. Okay. I know I wasn't like full health or anything, but wow. That's a lot more than I expected. Okay, so this is gonna suck.
Incoming!
Damn it. Alright.
After
Ow.
it.
Yeah, that hurt. That hurt. There's a reason, though, that I'd say, like, my bar for, okay, things are going well, as I didn't cart. That's why. Alright. Warned to playing Monster Hunter has no damage numbers. Even text on screen. It makes me... Okay. Okay, so you're more for the, hunt... like, the hunting, simulation part. Which is fair. Like, totally valid. 100%. Yeah, 100%. Like, if it was easy to tell that things were doing more damage without using numbers, I would say I would prefer not having numbers, to be honest. But it's kind of hard to tell.
Thanks, buddy.
Damn it. Ow. That hurt a lot. I didn't grab more first aid meds when I got carded. I'm stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Come on. I hate how long your tail is. More into being yeah, no, like, okay, I wanted to roll because I wasn't looking. I wanted to be safe. But yeah, no, like, yeah, that's fair.
Be careful.
Sure. Ow. God, I hate this fight right now. To be fair, I've always kind of not liked fighting Barioth. Just in case I end up landing. Yep, and that's why I full charged that one. I wanted to get the damage there. Get closer to breaking. I didn't care about the roar. Okay.
Get back.
Well, we didn't card that time. Say Barioth is a lot better on new games because of the improved hitbox. Yeah. Still doesn't mean it's fun. Like, Kushala's improved, for, like, in World compared to old gen. Kushala still sucks. They did improve Kushala in Rise, though. I will say that. That's a, yeah, cool. Yeah, that was way too early on that. I'm dead. Almost. I guess gotta already pull out some megas, huh? That's not a great sign. Now, yeah, of course I don't get a Superman dive when I wanted it. Why would I want that?
This is the end.
Ow. Jeez. This is kind of exactly how I expected this to go, though. Should have went for the arm, but already committed. Now I'm going for the arm. Probably a mistake. Okay. Kind of strange to me seeing the old gen monsters be a lot larger on new games compared to the old size. It's fair. Come on. Really? Nothing? I hate you. I mean, in a way, that's also a way to balance the monsters, because, you know, we've gotten so much more stuff we can do as hunters. I wanted a Superman dive there, game. Oh, but that... okay. God, this is gonna take forever. Yeah, this is gonna probably be like a 30-minute hunt. Okay, there's a little something. Alright. Hopefully I can hit the tail here. Nice! Let's go! Okay. Okay. That makes the tail swipe a lot less threatening. Okay. Alright, we're getting somewhere. And yeah, I'm sure that they made monsters like bigger in general, just to make bigger hitboxes. Especially in Rise. Because Rise, you have verticality, you have a lot of movement in general in Rise. So, it makes sense they made them bigger. I'd say Barioth is probably one of the monsters that has like the most full encompassing like sweeping hitboxes. I wanted a pullback. Of course, it does that at the time that really doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but whatever. Okay, screw me. And I hate how much damage you do. I hate all moves that are just running and it does damage for some reason. I hate all of those types of moves. I wish they would just, like, get erased forever, please. God. I hate how far that tail friggin' reaches for no reason. Like, it doesn't even make sense. Why would a monster ever send its tail that far when it could just use its mouth? Just saying. Okay. A little less damage, at least. I hate Barioth. It's just like, no matter where you stand, that you're not safe. And it has this move that sometimes just like, yeah, I don't care where you're standing, you're getting hit.
Watch out!
I'm getting there, I think. I'm running out of healing, though. I'm gonna fast travel that camp. Use what's in the box. Oh, right, this place doesn't have a box. Great. We get Mizutsune Wyvern Ride, though. Probably. I hate you so much.
Nice one.
Alright, we get bonus damage, though, which is nice.
Let's do this!
Alright.
Come on!
Okay. That's what I wanted, yeah. Right? I hate that he's up here. Doing this and I'm leaving. Yeah, okay. That didn't hit me, by the way. Just gonna point that out. I had a very clear view of it. This is why I don't like Barioth. You're telling me that did that much damage to me. I could get hit by that and be like, okay, whatever. Because it wasn't a hit. Like, I maybe got scratched. Maybe.
Be careful!
Okay. Yep, that's what I wanted.
I'll end this!
Why did it not turn me at all? The hell was that?
Your days are numbered.
Alright, there's something. I finally used that switch skill to good use. Let's go.
Goodbye!
And of course, it doesn't hit the head, though. Why would it do that?
I'll end this! Goodbye!
Alright. I never used that move, but it was gonna do damage before it ran away, so... Alright, well, I mean, we're almost there, surprisingly. I really didn't expect to... Like, we have Blue Skull. Granted, if I had traps, I'd probably capture right now, to be honest. And I very rarely capture in this game. Honestly, if I card again, I might literally just say screw it and do it anyway. I'll just go around and farm for capture stuff.
I'm back!
But we do have a Gossarag potential Wyvern Ride, which should do the damage I need. God, that was terrible. I always fully charge it in case I hit it.
Take this!
Nice. Alright, we're 2 for 2 on... Well, actually 3 for 3 on those, aren't we? No. No, we did miss the sleep from my Palico, but... Okay. Now, I can just about guarantee I probably am not going to be able to make everything. Although, that was a long hunt, so maybe my Palico did get me what I needed. It's possible. Alright. Man. Now we're going to stick with easy stuff for a little bit. Because that was stressful. Oh. Alright.
Quest complete!
That was a lot of not very off parts. Oh well. Okay, I can make the helmet.
Well, hey there.
Guess me critical draw? How much? Why? Why did they nerf critical draw? I didn't really notice that they nerfed critical draw. Why? It's fine if it's 100% on draw. It's a single attack. Okay.
Bring on the hard stuff.
Sure.
Got it.
I'm not sure why they did that, but whatever.
Okay, good luck.
That's a choice.
Hi, and
I
welcome
mean, I have
to the
35,000. I could probably buy potions at this point, and it wouldn't be that big of a deal. I'll let this finish out, though. Alright. I mean, that's something. So we've hunted everything we need for that. We've hunted Volvodon. We could go hunt a Kezu. I guess we need a better waste. A little bit.
Why, hello.
Why not? Kezu shouldn't be too bad, I would like to think anyway.
You'll do great.
Well, what's my... Okay, I do have bad thunder resistance, but... We'll see how it goes. I mean, I did just hunt a Barioth. I would like to think Kezu is easier than Barioth.
Let's go.
So I would hope I could do that. Alright. Kezu's over here. Probably should have grabbed the wire bug. I've already passed it and I'm not about to turn around. Yeah, I wasn't going to be able to do that. Okay. That's fair. I was kind of expecting... Really? Wow. Really?
I'll end this.
Fair.
Be careful.
Ah. I forgot you do the little head turn first.
Good job. Nice one.
Alright, let's seal up.
Take this.
And that aim sucked. I forgot if you... I guess that probably answers my question, because I could have swore I got the tackle off, but... It makes sense if you can get stunned through tackle. I just don't remember if that's the case or not. Like I said, I always charge it up in case I hit, which I'm pretty sure I'm going to. Yeah. Hey, I still got the damage though. Let's go. I wanted to overcharge it too because I thought I'd wait long enough. Damn. I had a good idea there, it just didn't last long. Nice. Nice. Alright. So far, so good. Not bad. Could be worse. Alright, going out there. Alright, so I'm gonna just fast travel that camp. Yeah. Guess he's going pretty well though. Can't really complain too much.
Good. This is the end.
Damn. Alright, we're gonna do that. Okay. I hate trying to make this work, but I'm gonna try here. Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this. Get Tetranodon Wyvern Ride.
Done. Let's do this.
Okay. Alright. Alright. That was good damage. 2 Wyvern Rides worth. Really?
Awake.
Hey, let's go. Tetranodon actually knocked me out of that sleep.
Farewell.
Ah, damn it. I thought I'd get there fast enough. Okay. Don't know why you're the one that stayed. I thought the thing you attack for a finisher, well, a finisher, a punisher, always like was always the thing that stayed, but guess not. Well, but yeah, no, I didn't do a finisher the first time. I don't know. You good? Got chilling Kezu right now. Alright, that should hit. Nice. Almost 400 damage already. Yeah. That. Yeah. I almost went right back in. I'm dumb. Fair. Okay. Ow.
buddy.
If I tackled, I might have moved back far enough for the true charge to not get hit.
They're mine. Incoming!
Nice. Fair. And that's why I don't like to use that move. Because you cannot do anything for a while after it. Alright, so I'm gonna need stun resistance in this build. Noted. Good thing it's a one slot. One of the few good one slots in the game. Wow. That was on me. Just 100%, that was on me. Okay. Nice.
It's over.
Alright. About 10 minutes. I mean, early game Greatsword I feel like is gonna be a little rough. Because, you know, you don't have armor for tanking hits. Because otherwise you're gonna take a bunch of damage. You don't have focus, you don't have quick sheath. More so the focus more than anything, really.
Too blunt.
Like, that's the part that really hurts. How much is focus? Wait, they nerfed regular... It's just 15%? That's not even that much. Why? Why do they... Why they... Well, I guess to be fair, builds and risers stupid anyway, but still. They changed the monster kill... it's just a mod. That's all. It just replaces that with, like, the splash screen type deal with a slow-mo thing.
See ya. Ooh, I'm itching to get started.
Alright. Nice.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I wish it was a thing in the base game. That'd be nice. I do think it looks a lot cooler. Alright, so we can redo these now. Alright. Probably null berries for a bit. You can stick with honey. Blue mushrooms or bitter bugs? Probably blue mushrooms. We'll do the regular right now. Alright. Let's get our nests. I'll take golden egg. Sure. Well, that was an attempt. Alright, so... Oh, there's a lottery. Good timing.
What good fortune you have.
I swear I'm not gonna get the platinum egg until the end of low rank. I remember, I think it was... No, what was it? I forget what playthrough it was. I had that queued at the very beginning, like a platinum egg. Had it queued at the very beginning of low rank. Did not get it until master rank. It was wild. Alright, I wanted Barrioth. And I wanted Kezu. I think that was it. Yeah, that was it. Alright. Alright, so what to hunt now? Because we're not hunting Anjanath. I don't... No, not until I have full armor that I want. Do I have a new switch skill, actually? I think I do. An adamant charged slash. Alright, so what does that do? It replaces this, I believe. The one that is kind of meh. Using a wire bug to dash forward and deliver a strong charge slash also allows you to withstand knockdown attacks by hardening your body. Okay. Okay. Because I haven't used this that much. And I feel like what I would use it for is pretty much the same. So, let's see. So if I just do... Do I have to hold it? Yes. I mean, you go right into it. Like, that's kind of nice. You know, like, got some distance. Oh, it's in, okay, so it's into the second level, too. Alright. Alright. I think that has a lot of potential. And it gives you super armor, too, so... That's pretty nice. Alright, so what we hunting? Keeping it a little bit easy. Let's go... Let's go Bishaten. Or Bishaten, however you want to say it. Let's go for that. Alright, so that's a 2? Yep. Let's see how this goes. Alright. This is gonna be the last hunt for this part, so... Yeah.
I'm back.
Okay. Okay, nope, that does not work. Noted. Noted. Okay. All good.
Be careful!
Your days are numbered.
Alright. Okay, yeah, I like it. It'll take a little bit of getting used to really properly use it. But I think it's pretty nice. Gap closer gets you into level the second swing of the combo.
Nice one.
Ah, okay. I thought maybe you'd be able to turn around all the way. There's a little, you know, there's a little bit of copium there, but... Here we go. Not bad.
Oh, it hurts. I'll end this.
Okay, I can't be tanking that hard yet, but... It'll be nice once I can. Alright. Nice. Fair. Yeah.
Get ready.
There we go. Good stuff.
I'll end this.
Nice.
After it.
Oh, okay. He slams down onto the ground. Bit much, I feel like, but you know, you do you, I guess. Okay.
Concentrate.
I'm gonna switch over to the jumbo fruit for healing. All good. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
It's over.
Nice.
This is the end.
All right. I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be counted as a wire bug move or silkbind move, whatever you want to call it. So that means we're gonna be kind of more likely to get wyvern raids. Because last few weapons haven't really done a whole lot of damage through wyvern raids, to be honest.
Your days are numbered.
Nope. Nice. Okay.
Get ready.
That was very fast, lore. Nice. All right.
Your days are numbered.
Perfect.
You're mine.
That's fine, I guess. All right, let's get away. Okay, I'm starting to get it a little bit. All right. Actually, I have a bit of movement. Surprisingly.
Take this.
I do need to sharpen. Well, now's my chance, because he does that twice.
Fatigue.
Alright. There's a little bit of damage. Alright. It's going pretty well. Okay. I'm just gonna fast travel to the camp. I don't care enough to follow you.
Good.
Alright, now, are we gonna be able to land a wake up if he's asleep anyway? Alright. I guess no. I'll eventually get there. Oh?
I'll end this.
Yep, that seems about right. Yeah, that's about right. And that's why I usually don't even bother. Man. They're being boring.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. Alright.
Get ready.
Alright. Actually did some damage there. I was kind of hoping I would knock him down. I did not. No tails way. Alright. Good stuff. Alright.
Let's see. Too blunt.
Alright. Sweet. So that was Bishitan. I like the adamant charge slash. Seems fun. I like it. It's a gap closer and gets me to the second move. Actually, now that I think about it, I'd have to compare the damage, but I think that might be a better wake up than a failed true charge wake up. You know, just wake up with that instead of doing you know, wind up that might end up failing. Because I always just did a, you know, draw attack. But I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. But either way, that is gonna do it for this one. If you watched this on YouTube, hope you enjoyed. Like, subscribe, all that fun stuff, and I will see you next time. See ya. Alright. As for stream, give me a moment. I gotta go check on something. So I will be back. I'm gonna run some ads just to get pre-rolls gone while I'm doing while I'm not gonna be here. So yeah, I'll be back in like a few minutes. So yeah, see you in a few minutes. Go to the bathroom, go get a drink, do whatever. I'll be getting off Monster Hunter here in a second anyway. But yeah, be back in a second. Alright, let's get Monster Train going then, shall we? Alright, so let's see here. Alright. Alright. Gotta close one mod manager and open up another. That's always fun. Alright. Should be good to go. Take a second. Alright. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's go ahead and just get into things then, shall we? Oh, alright. Alright, hello YouTube and welcome back to Monster Train. Hopefully this run goes better than the last one. Because last time we got real messed up with, I was out leveling up these two things. But last time we got real messed up by the, by our mutators losing our champ, but getting double the units. And ascending spell damage. Kind of screwed us. Hopefully we can get something better this time. Because that'd be great. I'd love to actually use my champ. That'd be nice. So let's see what we get here. Randomize. Alright, what we got? Lightstone, isn't that an extra upgrade slot every for every card? Cards are not discarded. Okay. Non-champion units cost +2. Start with okay. Isn't that a random unit on the like from your deck on the first turn or something? Okay. Okay. So we kind of have to work with what we're given. We'll see. Starting with 2 artifacts though, but yeah, summon a random unit from your deck on each floor. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, so we want... We have Melting Remnant. Okay. But we want to get Dragon Horde then, it seems. What we got? Okay. Is there another version of this? Because I swear there isn't. But alright. Okay. So... Summon a random unit on each floor. So right now that's gonna be you. Hopefully. Wait, so that means we're gonna want 3 units in our deck. That means we're gonna want 3 units in our deck. And that's probably it then. Now that I think about it, capacity we don't care about in this run. We want to summon our stuff on the first turn, hopefully. And that's it. Wait, this is gonna be rough. Because we're not gonna be able to play our unit. I don't know. It's gonna be awkward. Alright. And it's non-champion units, okay. So permanent scaling, but also this gets us better scaling on our Greed Dragon. Which potentially we could because I don't care about Pyrogel in this one, I don't think. Like, I think I want this. Question is where? Maybe I do. Do I want perma scaling that it might not even get? No, I think I want to go with the Dragon's Horde. Because that buffs one of my units indirectly anyway. I guess no, directly. I mean, that works for units too, but do I care? Not really. I think I'll go with this. If it's gonna randomly summon stuff. Oh god. That means we draw 2 every turn. I mean, I guess the thing is, though, if we're gonna probably summon our entire deck right away, units-wise, does it matter that much? Probably not. We'll try it. Okay, so... Alright, so we can summon our champ and one other unit. Alright, the thing is, if we don't summon our Greed Dragon right now, we can not be guaranteed to be able to play it right now. It is the only unit in our deck that if we don't play it now, and it doesn't get Sketches of Salvation, we might not be able to play it at all. So, as much as it sucks to not get scaling from the Conjure, we need to play it, otherwise it'll be a dead card. Also, what do we have? Oh. Okay, that kind of counters the magic hands. It just will have blights. That kind of sucks a little bit. Okay. So... let me throw you down here, and we have to play you now. Alright. Okay, so we can play a steward still. Cool. Alright. That works pretty well. Alright. I mean... throw Pyrogel on it. Use his ability first? Or do I kill you right away? Do I kill you guys right away? Or do I think I have to inflict Pyrogel. I think that's the way to go. Pyrogel him. Right? Yeah, I think I Pyrogel him. Because they're dead either way, that'll help the other floors. Let's Pyrogel them. Leave that. Do this. Okay. Alright, you're dead. Sweet. Alright, cool. First fight done. Yeah, there's our blight. Yeah. Alright. Okay. I'm kind of regretting not getting the one thing that makes it so, you know, they're from 0 to 3. Like, I think I'd rather go for this. Try to get Consume gone. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. Well, there's a chance I get the piercing stone from the mod. Piercing would go hard on this. Eventually this becomes not usable though. But this also lets me get more of these faster. I'll go for Golden Touch. Alright, hold on, how's... Reform doesn't actually make this better, does it? Reform makes it so that's gonna cost 2 still. Right? Because... yeah, it makes it cost 0, but then it goes up 2. So you're gonna be expensive. Although I think it... no, it's not gonna go down. It gets set to 0. Oh, damn. Man, that makes playing units rough. Melting Remnant's not a good choice with this. Oh, God. I need really high value stuff then. Like, I don't know that you're the high value I want. Like, I mean, that's 20 damage. You do take 1 slot, though. Man, what? That's gonna be 65 damage to the front unit for 2. For 2 energy. I think I gotta go with that. I'm gonna save. I gotta go with the spells. That's all I got, right? Well, I mean, you could get good, but I want to get you buffed if possible, ASAP. Okay. I mean... okay. Well, I'm regretting not getting the one thing, because that makes that free. So we can do this. That makes it free. That I can play no matter what. Is that worth doing for 100 though? Probably. I mean, in a way, just assume, you know, act like there's only 2 slots now, but it's free. I think I remove now. Because I want this because what? I want 3 good units plus 1 unit I can play other than my champ on deployment phase. So we got these 2. So yeah, I want... But I'd rather have you guys. Because the train stewards are never going to be something I play. Because it's going to be one of you 2, at least until I get energy. Then maybe I can play something else, but no, I think I gotta remove shield. Do I remove 2 shields? I think I do. I guess I also have reform, so that makes it even more that these are better. So yeah, I think I remove both shields. Now, cost -1 or add 10? don't know that I care that much about that. I don't know that I care about either of these, to be honest. Guess I can do this. I guess. Whenever it shows up, I can play it. Get 10 gold. Titan Skin 1. Yeah, I don't think 1's that big of a deal. We got some kind of heavy hitters right now, to be honest. Alright, so... honestly, I think I set up bottom floor with you. With you two. And then let the rest go. Okay, that's a floor. That's a floor. Alright. The nice thing is it's gonna be a while until we get that again. Okay. Let's do this. This. Okay. We heal 5 every turn, so that's, you know, kind of nice. I mean, we're getting some money. Okay. That's fine, we can reform him. Oh, is this the boss already? Oh, it's the boss already. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, alright, so we have one more draw now. So there's that. We need a high value draw, and I don't think any of this is it. Stealth. No, I'm not going to be able to play that on that floor. Burnout 2. Like, I mean, that... our stuff is going to eventually die. There is that. It is going to eventually die. So then we're going to bring it back eventually. No. Okay, I don't think I care about equipment, to be honest. I can't really control a whole lot right now. Okay. The issue is if we don't get it played with Sketches of Salvation. That's the issue, is if we don't get him played. Because then he... well, I guess the thing is, though... you know, yeah, it does suck for that draw. I don't discard my hand. So it's only one dead draw. It's not going to keep going through. So yeah, I think I go with that. That's pretty high value. Spell chain. I think I do this. Ooh. No, I think I want the piercing upgrade, because I know that's a thing with this mod. I need it to do damage somehow, and that is not it. Alright, something to give higher gel to enemy units. I mean, it shows the other way around. give Pyrogel then damage. I mean, I could have went pretty hard with Spell Chain, to be honest, but... Just a massive AoE damage. I can put it on both of those, probably. Put on one more thing. Sure. I got the money for it right now. Okay. Honestly, I think that's actually gonna be really good for me. I think I get rid of probably 2 of these and this. Because I actually like getting extra draw. So I don't, well actually it spells, so it doesn't work anyway. Actually, wait a minute. I can pack, yeah duh, I can pack 3 units into this. I just need to make it not die. That is kind of the issue, is I need it to not die. Because if I do that, that means what? I get... Let's see, you and you get played every time, right? Yeah, because I can't even play you. Or can I? Yeah, no, I can't even play you yet. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 units right now. That'd get me down to 1. So then that everything I add, I can play right away through sketches. Well, it'd be 2 because of the box. So yeah, I think that's what I go with. Only issue is if the box dies. Like, can I give the box endless? Wait a minute. But yeah, so I think I throw. I want you played right away. I want you played right away, though, as well. Man. Because I want you behind my champ. I want to say you, and you. Yeah, let's go with that. Because I guess actually, in a way, it's good for him to be summoned late in case I get more Dragon's Horde. Or if it's like I just, looted it. He doesn't come in with 0, potentially. So yeah, let's do that. I don't know if the order matters or if it's random. I'm actually gonna summon a boxed unit. I don't think it matters. But I'll do this, and then this. Because then I play you manually, you get summoned by sketches. Yeah, there we go. So then that's 2 units I get played by sketches. The box and that. Okay, so boom and boom. That's that floor. Perfect. Yes. Yes, please. Really, yes, please. Okay. And this is exactly why I put him in there, because now he has one more. Honestly, yeah, worth it. It's worth it. That doesn't count? I can't reform him if I kill him. Is that really the case? Like, hold on, this just doesn't do anything? It's weird. I didn't know that. Is that how it worked in Monster Train 1? It's weird. Yeah, you're gonna do damage over... I know. Not great, but... it is what it is. Okay. Let's do this. Let's just try to stack Pyrogel on you, to be honest. I'm gonna do this. Find more Pyrogel, why not? Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Well, I can do this at least. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, is this because it's my champ? Or does Reform overwrite this? Yeah, does Reform overwrite this? And it's just their original cost gets increased? Because if that's the case, that actually makes this so much better. And then I can do this. Do this. I just realized that's a whole other synergy too. Guess he'll get he'll die. I get to reform him again, use his ability again. Shit. I'll do this. Just stack Pyrogel on him. I don't want to get Burnout 2 on him yet. Actually, you know what? I have full Dragon's Words. I don't need more right now. I'll just do this. That's fine. Alright. So we can do this. This. That lets me slay. Not that it mattered, but I could do it. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright. Draw a unit. I don't have units to draw. Kill friendly units, reform random units in this floor. Until okay, actually no, until it exceeds that is not good. I don't want this. Plus, I mean, it costs 4, so no. Alright. Okay. Because there's the chance I can put Burnout on him. Like that is a possibility. This is only if you kill though. So that's not necessarily great. I don't get Burnout units for a while in the fight, so I don't really build around that. You also can double as a tank on whatever floor you're on if you end up in the front. The issue is otherwise you don't do a whole lot. You do good damage. And this is the third unit whenever I do sketches. Let's throw you in there. Draw or energy? I think I'm gonna have to keep doing energy for more blights as I get them. And I have 8 out of 8. Let's loot. Gain Pyrogel. First turn +2, and after friendly units gain armor 3. Is that worth it? Armor 3. I don't know. Pyrogel 2. It does make the hand of... was it Hand of Greed? No, Golden Touch. Hand of Greed is Slay the Spire, right? But Golden Touch, that makes that more likely to kill. So I want to say the highest backline gets, for Covenant 1 anyway, I think is like 10. This doesn't do a whole lot for me, I feel like, especially since I only draw 2. Or no, 3. But I'll get like, at most, guard, not armor, like 9. So I think I go with that. Plus 50% attack. That's not a whole lot, to be honest. A whelp. Do I have whelps? No, I don't. So I think I might go trial rewards, because my champ doesn't really have that much attack. I mean, I guess the reform boost will be something, because the further I get, the faster he will die. Actually, does that stack with reform? Wait a minute. Does that stack with reform? Hold on. Because honestly, I kind of have... I mean, he doesn't generate a lot, but it is 5 per attack. So honestly, I think I go with that. Especially if it might stack with reform. Or, no. I want to get units upgraded. Possibly a good unit here. Okay. I don't, like... It's good for economy when you can place him. The issue is I can't place him very easily. And what? I now have all of my units? Because I play you and you, that leaves you and you in the box. So that's all 3 floors. So after that I have to play them manually, so no. I need something very valuable at that point. So no, that's not happening. Yeah. It hurts, but I can't do that. Dualism? Avarice 10. Could throw that on you too. Burnout 1 though. I can't put it on my champ, right? Forgot about that bit. That would have been nice to get the extinguished guy, now that I think about it, but he was expensive. So dualism, that gets me double the money. Yeah, I think that's worth it. I do this. Yeah, I think I do this. Yeah. Do this so you don't die, hopefully. Is reducing size worth it? Not really. I kind of overstack everything, to be honest. Fire drill 10. The only issue is you might be on the top floor. That is the only issue. You could end up on the top floor. There's a 1 in 3 chance that you're on the top floor. But even then, though, you are a sweeper. You do okay damage, and that makes the pyre do more. Yeah, screw it. Do I just do double health on you? You can't attack. Right? Like, oh, you can actually get attack. I'd rather you not, though, in case spikes happens. So I think I just do double that. Actually, now that I think about it, that might have been a mistake. Because I can't kill you with the golden touch now, but not that big of a deal. Let's remove one of these, I think. Because every draw is very valuable right now. I mean, I've already done one, I'll do 2. Just buff you up as much as I can. Alright. Like I've said before, I don't know if I said it last time, I only ever go 2 paths, even though I can see all 3. The money is whatever. I'd rather do this, to be honest. Because I guess my ability would make it so I can slay as well. Although, once I get you going into the reform loop, that's gonna get me what, like 45, 60? Which isn't nothing. Because I feel like this isn't gonna scale that well. I don't have much, like, in the way of enabling you to kill consistently. So I think it's one of these. Do I know what Golden Crown 3 is, actually? Do I know what Golden Crown 3 is? Okay, I get 2. I think I'm gonna go into that one. Yeah, I don't want that. I don't think I care about the rest of that. So we're good there. Of course, both of the challenges have been -1 draw. Of course they have been. Alright, so... yeah, like usual, this, then this. I can actually choose which floor this goes on. That's actually huge, because that means I can get 1 more unit for sketches. I mean, honestly, now that I think about it, with that, I could get capacity and throw it on this floor. I think that might be what I do next. Because that would be... yeah, that'd be 6 units, so I could do that. Yeah, so I'll throw you here, I guess. Sweet. Oh, I still have 1 unit left to get. Okay. Didn't really realize that. Alright. I'll just do some damage. Should have done that first. Order is what it is. I don't care that much. Okay. I'll do one of these, then that, I guess. Yeah, he's dying sooner now. Lets me get him in the reform loop. So we can do this, this, and that's that turn. So I'm gonna have 2 units I want to reform now. Right? No? Where'd the draft go? I don't know where the draft went. Interesting. Kind of weird. But we'll do this. We'll die. Oh, I can't actually do that. Damn, that's unfortunate. I need a unit to be up there. Can I just throw that down there? Wait, I can do it to myself? Oh, sick! Let's go! That's actually great. I didn't even think about that. Cause yeah, I can reform now. Let's do this, this. He'll die again before he gets up here. So I can do that again, actually. Boom. Okay, well that's not gonna happen. Sadly. Unless... No. No, I can't kill him. That's... Okay, so that's good to know though. That's not just my champion. Reform overwrites this. The units, non-champion units costing +2. Good to know. Because I wasn't sure if this would cost 2. Because I thought, you know, because if you see right here, it says applies 0 energy. I thought that meant it would then cost 2 because it'd go up 2, but apparently that overwrites it. So that's good to know. That's real good to know. Alright. Hey, we got the 30. Let's go. That's, I believe, one more draw. Ooh. Okay. That makes that a... What? 2? That's a 2? It's a 2, right? Because I can keep that in my hand until he gets to the reform, like the after reform 1. Yeah, okay. I think that works. I think that works pretty well. I don't care about that. Yeah, that's whatever. I actually think that's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Okay. Is it too late for this? Actually, you know what? It's kind of just not good for this situation because I draw so slowly through my deck. So actually, now that I think about it, it's not a good idea. So no. As much as this hurts to pass up, I will get it once, maybe twice in the entire fight. Because I draw 3 cards every turn. And I don't discard, so yeah. What's the difference between 5 and 8? 5, okay, yeah, no, I'm missing an artifact. If it was 6, I would take it. It's 5, so. I want to do that. I want to remove cards. For sure, I want to remove. Yeah. These are nice to have once I have my champion reform once or twice, because then he will just be a unit that stays for, you know, that's kind of what I have this for. Once I use these on my champ, this will let me use his ability more. So I think I remove 2 of these, I think, because I want these. So I'll remove those. Do I duplicate stuff? I don't know. +2 for every blight in my deck. Okay. Because what, that's... It's +8. It's +8. The turn after deployment phase gains 7. Does that matter? Does that really matter? No, I don't think it does. I like this. I think this could go pretty well with the sweeper, potentially. Play unit after deployment, a random card in hand is reduced to 0 until played or discarded. Okay. I don't have any whelps. That doesn't matter. That's too small to matter. I mean, how often am I going to be playing units? I mean, eventually, I guess I'll be playing these a lot. Probably. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll grab it. Alright, duplicate. What do we want to duplicate? Could duplicate that. I could duplicate you. I don't know that you're worth duplicating. Maybe. I think getting more horde would be good. It's just, right, you don't have... Well, I guess I have the my buying mod lets me buy stuff multiple times. Wait. Yeah. Oh, I just realized why I don't get the draft. Because it becomes cardless. So it doesn't show back up. Right. But the Great Dragon's really good to have 2 of. Because I'm going to have Ward, like, all the time. So, at the very least, I'm going to have 1. So, yeah, I think I do that. Do I remove the last one of these? Because Pirate Drill 2 doesn't really do a whole lot for me. Yeah. Let's remove that. Alright. It's the reanimate guy. -1. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, right. It doesn't let me play you and you. Shit. Okay. I could play 2 boxes. Instead. I could play both boxes. Is that worth it? But the economy, though. But the economy. I think I play both boxes. I don't care about playing you, to be honest. Yeah, I think I play both boxes. On other floors, not this one. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do play it on this floor. Yeah, I have the space. Let's see, I get another unit that's 2, this is 3, and then, okay, so yeah, I'm fine. So yeah, I think I do this. Okay, that's unfortunate that you're there, but you are there, so that's good. Let's do this. This. Boom. That was pretty good. I just got what? Three of that stuff right away. Is it better to do this now? Wait. Is it better to do it now? Or wait. Maybe it's better to do it now. Yeah, I think it's better to do it now, actually. Alright. Yeah, there we go. We got the Greed Dragon there. This one hasn't spawned the Greed Dragon yet. That's gonna go real big. Okay. Alright. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Wait, are you not cardless? I guess you're not. I'm even more confused why the draft isn't showing up. Or is the draft? I didn't look. For some reason the draft cardless, but this isn't. I don't know. Definitely works best when it's a 2 cooldown. Okay. So you're the one that gives it. If I do this, that lets me do it again, right? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Sweet. So would a 2 cooldown let me do it every turn? Yeah, it would, right? Alright. Alright. This is going pretty well, to be honest. Deal damage to self. No, I think I deal damage to you. Wait, no, I'm not getting another one, am I? No, I am. I'm getting another use. Although it doesn't matter, I have max horde. So never mind. I don't need to do it. Actually, no. Good thing I didn't. Alright, cool. Alright, sweet. Good stuff. Alright, this is going pretty well, to be honest. $25 times, so that would be what? To be 200? Then lose one. 200. Is that worth it? Probably, yeah. I don't have to use it, so I think it's worth it. I think this is fine to just not. I mean, this lets me pick, but screw it. Alright, so we have 8. Equip a friendly unit, apply conduit 4, so my spells are stronger, so that means this has 9 now. Dragons and whelps gain +8. So you gain +8. I believe the sweeper, yeah, sweeper also gets +8. This doesn't matter. This lets me get Dragon Horde more likely. This does slightly more damage. I think I prefer this. Let's make it Dragon's Horde. Draw. I don't have any rune cards. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1. No. With consume, have a 50% chance to be discarded. So I could discard these instead of using them. Is that the only thing that matters with that? Yeah. I mean, if things die a lot, we can play those down. We can play those units, and then just have them not die and just be regular units. I think that's fine. All right. I think we've removed all we really want to remove, to be honest. We don't need pyre remains, and I don't really care about equipment or rooms right now. Because we don't have Dominion, so I'm less worried. Yeah, so let's go spells, and we could duplicate something after. Dazed 1. Remove all buffs. Ooh. Could remove all buffs. That's pretty good. Or we could do dazed. Because dazed cannot use action or resolve. That's Eden still gets used though, right? I'm pretty sure. So I don't think I care that much about that. Although, I mean, it does make them not attack, which could be nice. Could throw it on this one, actually. Maybe throw a holdover. That makes the first floor a lot better. You know, assuming I get holdover anyway, which that's a big assume there. Okay. Yeah. Let's throw that in there. Make both of them pretty useful. Do I double that? I want to give you more spell power. Add okay, reform a random unit? Hold over. I could hold over this, that'd be pretty good. That'd be very good. Because I could always daze the bottom floor. Yes, that eats one of my... Although I guess I have, what, 5 draws now? So I actually have better draw than normal. But yeah, I think I do that. Magic power. Is that better than piercing? Yeah, probably. Get rid of backline. I think I just get rid of backline with that. -1. Honestly, that's probably good to use when, like, say I have a way to get Dragon's Horde, use it, get it back. So I think that's worth giving that. Magic power, though. 31 to all units is pretty good. Yeah, I think I do that. That's plus 30, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty strong. Alright. I want to say that's all I do. I don't know that I want to re-roll again. Because, like, remove consume's nice and all. But, eh. This, I mean, these being free could be nice, but... I mean, I could lower the... Actually, I could make these free. I have the money for it. Yeah. Could make this free too. I don't know. Could make this just cost 1. Make the rest of these cost 0. That way, if like all my stuff dies, I can just bring it back. I think that that's a good idea. Now, is doing this a good idea? Probably not. But I'm doing it anyway. I'd rather do this on that one. Alright, we can duplicate something. Do I duplicate this? Give things days too so they can't attack the second floor either. Or this. Ooh, do I duplicate this or that flicker? I could also duplicate box again, but that doesn't really help me. I don't think it doesn't. It is 1 slot. Yeah, I guess that now that I think about it, 1 floor will always have room right now. Because I don't have anything that takes up 5. So, I think I duplicate box again. Now, it will be a little unfortunate if it goes on the bottom. But we do this, right? No, I think we do all the boxes, I think, actually. Yeah, I think we play all of the boxes. So we do this, this, and this. Yeah, I think we do that, and we're good. Alright. I swear, that... It's meant to go on the bottom floor, I swear. Alright. Let's... Alright. Best I got. Yeah, of course the Greed Dragon on that floor spawns right away. Why wouldn't it? That's just unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, why does he... Because I could have swore when you burn out, you can reform. like, I've done it. Like, it hasn't been letting me do that for some reason. Like, yeah, it just doesn't show up. It's weird. Alright. That's really unfortunate that's the order things happened. Like, damn, I didn't draw this or any of the holdover stuff. I'll do this, throw damage on him, I guess. Alright. There's no champ right now, to be honest. That's kind of awkward. I mean, I'll do this to get him back. I don't have a place to put him yet. Things need to die first. Alright. What's my draw? 5? I'll throw one of these out, maybe. Well, actually... yeah, I'll throw one of these out. I think I might have miscounted, though. Yeah. Well, I got my holdover and that. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Boom. Alright, sweet. Honestly, I might just keep the draft there. Yeah, screw it. I'll use this on the draft. Why can I not perform things? Or is it like, even though it's regardless, it still doesn't work? Because I thought it was just cardless things, but I mean, it makes sense if you can't. That'd be, you know, a bit strong, which is kind of why I was going for it. Because I thought, ooh, maybe it works, but it doesn't. Alright, I mean, you're getting a lot of Pyrogel. Okay. Honestly, you dying would be real good for me. Because then I could reform you. Probably. Alright. Yeah, you have a lot of Pyrogel on you. I really like this loadout. This is real fun. I like this. Yeah, this is fun. I like this. This is unique. I don't know that I've really done this before. This is basically a box deck. Pretty much. Apply endless. I don't know that I like putting endless on things. Because I can reform them easy. So I actually don't think I want that. Yeah, I don't want any of these, actually. Extinguishability doesn't matter. Burnout is whatever, yeah. I don't know that I've really had energy problems. I think I go capacity. Just for if I want to summon my champ again, I can. Because that was an issue in that fight. Because I couldn't resummon my champ. Alright. Units? Because I could get you like multi-strike potentially. Now that I'm looking at it, like these are maxed out. This is kind of whatever. It's just kind of there still. Yeah, I think units. I think units are the way to go. Well, not units. Spells. I mean, entirely the opposite of what I said. Yeah, so let's do this. That gets us to intrinsic. No. Double stack. I could double stack, potentially remove consume. Do I do it on both? I think I do. Yeah, I think I do that on both. Spell chain or attuned, huh? Okay. So I could spell chain things. Do I want to? Not really. Magic power consume. Just get that out of my deck. Yeah. That one's kind of meh. Okay. Alright. Wait. If I don't have max, that makes that free. Or no, that's after, actually. Yeah, this is free now. This is free. Alright, let's go. That's huge. -2, gain consume. That's insane, though. Reform a random unit, do I care? No, not really. Alright. Wrath. Attack immediately. Restore friendly units to full. Restore full. Gain armor equal to amount used. I mean, that's a free 10, I guess. Actually, no, getting it on you would be really good. Get Wrath on you. Yeah. Because you sweep. So that'd just be a free sweep for multiple fire gel. Yeah. Alright. Each wave gets reanimate. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Probably final, like, famous last words. Yeah, we're doing this. Alright. Sweeper's up top, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. You grant silence. Okay. You have spell shield, of course you do. Why wouldn't you? But I can get that. I could kill you. Do I care? Honestly, I think I like that idea. I think I like the idea of killing you for... Because what, that gets me an extra 10 for when it spawns Greed Dragon on both floors. So that kills you for essentially, well, like all floors. So that kills you for plus 30 essentially, if you combine everything. So yeah, I think I do that. Yeah. Plus I can reform you, yeah. Kinda didn't even think about that. I can just reform you. I guess I could have also done that, and that gets me more. Because I could have just killed him, but it's fine. Nice. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to happen. Yeah, it's fine if you die. It's whatever. I'm more worried about the guy in the back. Not that it matters that much. Nice. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, so this is free. Like, this is literally free. Right? Like, I play this, I'll go down to 6, and then I gain 1, so I just go back to 7. I shouldn't even use this right now. Because it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, I should, because that lets me do that. That. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And I haven't even had to do that yet. Nobody's gotten up there. Yeah. Okay. Boom. Back to 8. Well, no point in playing it down here. Yeah, there's no point in using that right now either. But I gotta use this, so let's do this. Sweet. Alright, boss time. Boom. Perfect. Alright, on to Seraph. We made it further than we did last time. Last time we died before we got to Seraph on this floor. I don't... Man, that would have been good early on. Just cooldown by X? Oh, okay. So what do we got? We got spells and... Okay, yeah. I get to duplicate again. And I'm not looting the horde because I want my 3 dragons to be as strong as possible. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna go magic anyway. I could get consumed. Although, I don't care that much about using his ability now. No, that's just gonna bloat my deck. No. And I want to keep this. As much as it hurts to skip, I get 3 Greed Dragons. I gotta keep it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I go this way. I think I try to get even better spells. First, I'm gonna check artifacts. Yeah. No. I don't think I care about that. No, I don't. Well... No, it doesn't let me play. It's more... I want him not on the top floor, but if it happens, it happens. Sure. I mean, that's gonna be more damage from higher gel, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, so spell chain. Okay. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah. It's free. My damn mouse double clicked. Hate it. I really need to get a new one. Apparently that's what happens when the game double clicks, by the way. In case you wanted to know. It makes things real funky. Alright. So remove. Honestly, I think I could remove this at this point. Cause I don't... Well, actually, no. Because then I can use it on you. I don't know that I mean, I guess I just remove this. I guess this, since it's not free. Alright, now, what do we do? Duplicate. You know? Yeah. I mean, this is a free 200 damage. Twice. So it's 400 damage for free. Yeah. That's kind of hard to beat. Alright. Cool. And you know what's funny? Doing this makes me draw more. Wait, how many do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Adding a curse to my deck makes me draw one more. It actually helps me. That's actually hilarious. Alright. Alright, what's our final... Of course you are at the top, why wouldn't you be? But let's just start this off like this. Boom. There we go. Yep. Okay. Alright. Cool. Let's go with that. Champion full heals. So that makes us forward really good. Honestly, I don't want to sap, so I think I just retain. I could just do this every time it shows up on you, because that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. Yeah. I think I just do that. Eventually you'll just end up so low they'll just die. I like to think so anyway. Because, I mean, that's 460 damage right there. I'm gonna hold out on using this. But yeah, I think I just take the... Was it 3 damage? It's fine. Not too bothered. Get rid of you. Yeah, I think that's definitely the correct choice. Yeah, this is good. This is a good setup. Boom, more damage. Do that. Do that. You're dead. You know what? Perfect timing. I'll do that. Do that. Boom. More pyre gel on you. This is great. This is a great setup. I don't think there's a way where we screw. I could probably do nothing at this point and still win. Just the amount of pyre gel he's got on him right now is... Plus doing this. It's tough to beat. Wait, how much I got? I think I need to use one of these. Okay, well, we got preserved anyway, nice. But I think I need a smaller hands. I mean, I'm drawing 6. With one having holdover, so... So yeah, I don't think anything's dying anytime soon, so I can probably just do this. That gets me to 10. So, all good. Cool. More damage on you. God, that's so good. Nice. Love it. I'm loving the setup. This is nice. Oh. Game seemed confused about that one. Alright, sweet. Alright. That was a good one. Second try. With Lord Phoenix. That was a fun one, though. Although that was more of a box run than a Lord Phoenix run. Although, him generating Dragon's Ore did help a lot. That did help a lot. Nice. Yeah, that was a good one. I like that. And, like, actually, the pyre did a lot of heavy lifting, too. Because that got us, by the end, 6th draw. Because if we didn't get that pyre, we would have been stuck drawing 3 every turn. But instead, we eventually got back up to normal. Plus some for the final fight. So, yeah. That worked real well, to be honest. So, yeah. That was the run with Lord Phoenix. Coming up next, we got Eka. That should be fun. More of a spell-oriented thing, so hopefully we don't get the one that makes units ascend when we hit them with spells. Which means I'm probably gonna get it. Or spells costing +1. Or spells having 1 less. Oh, there's a lot of things that make spells worse. Oh god. That's gonna be something. But we'll see how that goes then. I honestly, I think Luna Coven is my least played faction, so, or clan. So we'll see how that goes. But that will be next time. It was fun doing Lord Phoenix run. And if you watch this and you end up enjoying, think about liking and subscribing. And I will see you next time where we do a run with Eka. So until then, see ya. Alright, as for stream, that is going to do it for me for tonight. I will be back Monday with more Monster Hunter and more Monster Train. So until then,